Hello, everybody. I'm still trying to remember what happened last time. It's been a hot minute since I've played Phoenix Wright. Or Ace Attorney? Am I supposed to say Ace Attorney or am I supposed to say Phoenix Wright? Because Phoenix Wright is just the man, but he's also in the title. I don't know. Either way. Whoops, I forgot to set up my PNG tuber person. Let me just open that up real fast. And also the game. Yep, that's also a thing I need to do. Alright, let me... Get that game loaded up. I don't have the game preloaded up because it always does its music. And I don't want just the same music the whole time. I want a little bit of different music in the beginning. Hi, Savvy! How you doing today? Okay, so let's see if, well, there's me. Hello. You might be wondering how I got here in the endless void of the sky, I guess. Well, there we go. There's the game. Is it popping up on stream? Huh. Technical difficulties. Is it? Okay, it's picking up the game music. Why is it not? Okay, so before the stream started, I was trying to adjust. So my last stream, if you didn't catch it, was Gardic Phone. It was really fun. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate, Savvy. I'll do that right now. But so, my last stream was Gardic Phone. So I had to mess around with how I had my setup. And then when I went to fix it this time, it gave me the option of moving my gameplay sideways. Like, instead of doing it horizontally, it was all of a sudden tilted. And I'm like, that's weird. Let me cancel that. I don't know if I messed it up. Did I mess up my whole setup? Oh no. Oh no. Phoenix Wright, no. Come back to us. Okay. Don't worry, we can fix this, guys. We can fix this. How about I just do a temporary fix where can I just make a whole new game capture whatever thing? What is the same game capture? Screen share. I hope that doesn't share my whole screen. Maybe. Let me just minimize some stuff just in case that's what that does. Alright. Do that. Nope, that's just two of me. They're multiplying. No. Oh god, it was working before I went live. Delete this layer. Oh god. Now there's a drop and draw. Redeem. Okay, what do you want me to do? What would you like me to draw? Oh my gosh, how do I... Because it says I have the capture. Did I just mess it all up? Oh no. What have I done? Huh? Oh my gosh, it worked. Oh my gosh, it worked. Okay. Well, I fixed it. Why is my guy over more? He shouldn't be over that much. Let me just scooch. Just Just a bit. There we go. I think this is good. Save that there. Okay. So Diddle Jedi, let's see. Alright, a very realistic portrayal of bread. Oh gosh, okay. Let me now open up my, sketchbook application so that I can do that for you. Oh, if it breaks when I switch over, that would be... Oh, that would be the worst. It would be really funny, but that would be the worst. Okay. Oh, I'm just on this one. Alright, I can just start a new sketch from here. New sketch. Don't save because I already have that saved. Alright. Just 3 seconds. I'm trying to figure out everything. This is fine. Maybe the thing is in pictures. Okay. Well, that took a hot second, but this is fine. So... Switch. Hello, fire! I'm having a bunch of difficulties, but this is fine. Anyway, I'm gonna do, the, stop, drop, and draw redeem, for a realistic portrayal of bread. Alright, let's move my little logo in the corner there. I figured out how to set up a thing last time, and then I forgot how to set up the thing. So we're just gonna do it like this. Alright. Bread. We'll just have the Phoenix Wright stuff going on in the background here. How does bread? I frequently forget how does bread. I also can't see my Twitch chat when I'm doing that. Savvy, are you hunting down? Are you hunting down fire? What are you doing? Okay, let's just get the lighter grain. That's how bread, right? How does this one work? That one works like that. And how does this one work? That one works like that. I know brushes. I draw. Whoops. Okay. Just gonna do some texture. Oh god. Just gonna do some texture. Blop. Alright. I don't look at bread enough for this. Alright, there's your... Why is it suspicious bread? What is... other than looking rubbery, I don't... Listen, I don't know how to bread. Fine. Just because it's suspicious, I'll do a thing off to the side. Bonk. Bonk. That's bread shape, right? That's probably bread shape. I can never stand crust on bread, ever since I was a kid. I don't know why. Like, I'll eat it, but I won't be happy about it. Oh gosh. How about we do... Let's... no. No. Ignore the fact that one of my brushes is literally just called Muppet Fur. There we go. That's bread, right? Okay, now I'm gonna play Phoenix Wright. Listen, you don't need to pass customs with bread. This bread needs to remain in your place of living. The moment that bread passes your front door, you are under arrest. It is not bread that is suited for the public, alright? You gotta be ashamed of your bread once in a while. Sammy, why are you running and hiding from fire? This whole stream so far is just chaos. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyway, let's let's continue the game like 15 minutes into the stream. Alright. So last time, Edgeworth, Edgy Boy, got arrested. This is all off of memory, alright? Edgeworth got arrested because he may or may not have shot somebody in a boat in the middle of a lake. There was a lot of weird things going on, like the pistol has 3 shots out of it, but the lady who's the witness said there was only 2 shots that she heard. The person on the boat may have shot himself. We may have a chaos command, but I think it's for chaos the person and not chaos as in the actual word. Do we have a chaos command? I'm actually curious now. I think I made a chaos command. Oh, right. Yes, I did. Anyway, there's also a bones command. I should make more commands for more people. Those are really fun. Savvy has discovered the command for me. There was an actual vampire who was our person we were trying to fight against last time. I think an actual vampire anyway. But yeah, a lot of wait, why is oh right, Maya's in the detention center because she yelled in court and disrupted it and made everybody angry. I keep forgetting that people are able to see what commands I have for the chat. Anyway. Maya, hey Nick, it's you. I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day, okay? Oh no, Savvy, you found it. There's a time limit on how often people can do the ultimate poking command. Oh man. If you want to be the ultimate poker, then you just gotta beat Savvy. You gotta do it as soon as the time limit goes up to be the new ultimate poker. It's just a matter of who gets to it. Will unadopt you? I also forgot that I made that the Wes command. Okay, anyway. I'm glad that Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day okay. It's a relief. Hey, why do you do that anyway? I don't know. Oh, right. Yeah, because she yelled in court. So last time Maya had, she'd yelled in court. She was like, hey guys, stop not giving Phoenix a chance. You're awful and I hate you. And the vampire guy was like, ha, you suck. Go get arrested, loser. And the judge was like, yeah, that I'll hold you in contempt of court. And she's like, I don't care, give him a chance. And they tried to get Phoenix arrested, but then they got her arrested instead. I'm giving a thumbs up. I don't there was a lot of stuff that happened last time. Basically the gist is Miles Edgeworth is suspected of having shot somebody on a lake at midnight. There was a lady out there with a camera who was set up. The camera was set up to go off at loud noises. So originally she had been like, I was here for a meteor shower, but actually she was there to try and find a cryptid. But had gotten a picture of the moment of the gunshot because of it. Yeah, exactly, Doodle. They're like, yeah, can't arrest Phoenix. I guess I'll just arrest the lady who yelled. But yeah. So I don't know. I didn't think she'd actually be in the detention center for it. I thought she was just like hauled out of the courtroom that day, and then that was just her punishment that she couldn't be in there. But I guess it's more serious than I thought. There's like an actual vampire guy who's now the prosecutor. I keep mixing up terms for this still. Prosecutor is in like what Miles Edgeworth used to be before he got arrested. But apparently the vampire guy is the mentor and or the person who taught some stuff to Miles Edgeworth. Last time we also learned that Miles Edgeworth was a childhood friend of Phoenix who had been in the same elementary school class. He had a father who was, what was it? He had a father who was a defendant, and that's why he wanted to be a defendant. But he's a prosecutor, so... Right is Wrong, a Phoenix Wright musical song. Is that from Random Encounters? That sounds like something from Random Encounters. I love Random Encounters, but I have not heard of that song before. Alright, I'm going to at least get through this dialogue, and then I'll do that, because that'll be 2 redeems for like 3 minutes of gameplay. But I'll get through the detention center stuff, and then I'll try my best for that. Okay. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer, my sister was, but I'm sorry. I'm like laughing and having a good time, and she's like, man, I'm not as good as my sister, everything. I'm trying my best, but it's, I'm like, I feel so bad being like so lighthearted in this moment. Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay? Oh, okay. Okay. Questioning. Doodle Jedi, the ultimate stream disruptor. Have you been questioned yet? No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said, seeing as this was your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning. Phew. Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay? Huh? How much? I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something. Uh-oh. I better make a lot of money from this case then, because Oh my god. Any luck with Mia? None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried. I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training. Check if there are any waterfalls in the local area. I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again. I mean... Do you see her when she's possessing you? I mean, not to be mean, but she is dead. Do you see her when she's possessing you? Because I don't think so. Was there any... What evidence did I have again? Right. So we have the camera, which automatically takes a picture when a loud noise is detected. The time of death, shot from approximately 1 meter away. The photo that was zoomed in. Old photograph from the DL6 incident, which means like the incident with, what was it? The incident where Maya's mother had been a psychic trying to help solve a case. The article about the cryptid Gordy, overhead map of Gourd Lake, the pistol bullet and the pistol, and then we have a part of Lotta's testimony. Lotta was the witness who was camping at the lake. Dogecoin? I forgot about Dogecoin. Oh my gosh. So I never really go on Reddit. I have a Reddit account, but I don't really use it. But I occasionally browse the Am I an Asshole Reddit, just because it's really funny. But so I saw a Reddit post, I don't remember if it was on Reddit or reposted somewhere else, where a man had split assets with his ex-wife once they had divorced, and he had decided to take all of the like Bitcoin investment stuff in exchange for her taking like the really nice car they had and the house they had and like a couple other things. And once the Bitcoin value went down, he's like, can I sue her to get back an equal amount, because now she's better off than I am. Like, buddy, that's not how that works. You guys are already separated. Like, you chose to take the Bitcoin. Okay. Let me look up the Right is Wrong song. I don't think I have the mental capacity to learn a new song on the spot at the moment, but we'll see how easy it is to follow it. Let me... Oh yeah, I was right. It is from Random Encounters. Oh my gosh, all the wigs in this are so... all the wigs in this are so funny. They really do look like the characters. Okay, let me... get back out of this. And just casually... Nope, that's not the one. Casually turn off that while I... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to remember in this game. It is really difficult. The first video that popped up was a supercut that is 35 minutes long. Let me try and find one that's not 35 minutes long. Hold on. Oh, here's one. Okay, it doesn't show lyrics of any kind on this version. So I don't know if I could. I also don't think, because it's a random encounter song, that it'll have a
There's an old saying that the phoenix will rise up from the flame.
what's the word? I don't think that it'll have a version without. Gosh, what's the word? Instrumental, that's what I mean. I may have to
This ain't no drama off Broadway or courtroom video game. Now you've run out of chances and this trial's taken too long. So
Okay,
let's end this.
doesn't seem like too
All
hard
the
of
evidence
a
was
thing
here
to
all
follow.
along, because right is wrong.
I wonder if I could just Google the lyrics and just do that one first part. Google has the lyrics to everything, and it's usually only halfway wrong. Let me listen to it one time very intensely and see if I can remember how to do the first bit. And then I probably will just do the first bit rather than the whole song, since I don't know the whole song, if that's alright. You could also decide to change it to a song that I know more. Do you think that having a list of songs that I know would be good? I was thinking about that, because I know some Twitch streamers have like song lists if they're actually streamers that do a lot of covers and stuff of like stuff that they know how to perform. So I don't know, maybe that would be good. I'll also need to turn on my fan in a second here. Gosh, my room is heating up. I'm so happy that the summer's almost over. Right. Can't get distracted. Hold on. gonna just listen to this very intensely and try and remember how this goes.
There's an old saying that the phoenix will rise up from the flame. But this ain't no drama off Broadway or courtroom video game. Now you've run out of chances and this trial's taken too long. So let's end this. All the evidence was here all along, because right is wrong.
Okay. I might be able to remember that. There's an old saying that the oh gosh, I already forgot it. I'm looking at the lyrics. I'm trying to remember how they sang it. There's an old saying that the phoenix rise up from the flame, but this ain't no drama off Broadway or a courtroom video game. Now you've run out of chances and this trial's taken too long, so let's end this. All the evidence was here all along, because right is wrong. There you go. There's probably way too high pitched, but there's that. Alright, back to the trial. Okay, so there is a lot of stuff that I'll need to remember off of last time. What are our locations again? We have that is a good question. How do you clip? I remember it when I have a stream open on the viewer side. There should be a button like by volume and that kind of stuff that looks like a square So we have access to the offices, Gourd Lake, the Criminal Affairs Department, and Grossberg Law offices. We already talked to her. She'll be fine. She just needs to be questioned. I don't know why she looks so sad. Let's... Anybody at our offices? I don't think so. Sure is quiet here with nobody around. Right. I have to get Maya out of that detention cell soon. Okay, nothing there then. Alright. Gourd Lake Park entrance. There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe is here today. Alright. Gourd Lake Public Beach. Haven't seen Larry around at all today. Probably off paying through the nose. Paying through the nose? What does that mean? On a date with the lovely cats. I don't think there's anything new to examine here. Okay. Oh yeah, also because Maya is in the detention center means that we don't have somebody with us to investigate around. Let's go to the woods. Oh hey, it's Gumshoe! Hey, Detective Gumshoe! Hey, pal! The trial today, Yeah? What about the trial? Well, I was going to say good show, but it wasn't really all that. But you did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know? Thanks. What about tomorrow's trial? Detective Gumshoe? Any idea what strategy Von Karma is planning for tomorrow? It sounds like he's bringing in another witness. Another witness? Alright, he said something about that in the trial today. Did he? There were two right, and one didn't want to come in. How's he going to convince the person who didn't want to come in? I was wondering who that other witness was. Or, who was it? Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. Right. Oh, right. I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth. What's up? Is he afraid of earthquakes? I never heard anything about that before. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes, it all started with that incident. The DL6 incident? Yep, that's the one. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. I forgot about that part. He still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes. I want to talk to you about Maya Fey. Huh? She's not out on bail yet? That's strange. I told them to let her go as soon as they had their report rated up. Man. I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her getting dragged out by the bailiff? I'll be honest with you, pal. I shed a tear or two. Aww. Gumshoe's just a big friend. He's a little... I don't like how he keeps calling me Butts, but he's just a big friend. Mr. Edgeworth was so moved, I saw his lip trembling. Oh, really? He was really grateful for what she did, you know? I'm gonna head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya and get her out as soon as I can. Sorry about that. I'm a bit sleepy. It is way too hot in my room. I'm wanting to go lay down, take a nap until it's cooler. Thank you. Oh wait. I was wondering, how much is bail going to be? Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting off the whole amount. Really? Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. Alright, pal. Well, don't forget to pick her up, okay? Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too. What a mean thing to think immediately afterwards. Wonder if there's anything we can figure out while Lotta isn't around. What's the slide, right? Anything new about the camera? Yeah, that is true. It's weird that she'd just leave the camera out here. I think it's more that they didn't want to redraw the area without the camera. Yeah, you can, if it's a clip from this channel, I don't mind you putting the link in the chat. If it's something from somewhere else, I would prefer knowing specifically what it is before people put links in chat. But yeah, if it's just a clip from the channel, I don't mind. I also, in my Discord server, have a place that people can put clips, a specific channel for it. I really need to start using them more often. But, yeah. Nice title, thank you. Let me see. I forget what I exactly called the channel, but I think it's literally just called Clips. I'm looking at the Discord now if it will actually... Yeah, it's just called Clips. If you wanted to put that there. Okay, let's move to the boat rental shop. Okay, it's closed. Figured. Nothing new. Okay. I think the next move I need to do is pick up Maya. Move to detention center. Hey Nick, you finally came! They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Free at last, eh? Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it? Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they? Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for the bail. Thank Edgeworth. Huh? He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did. Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up for him. We have to win this case, Nick. Alright, what to do? We can look for Gordy. Aww. It's pretty comfortable here. It's warm. They keep it clean. Let's see. Well, I guess we'll go back to Gourd Lake. We'll look around. See if we can find anything. Oh, it's Lotta. Y'all really did it today. What did we do now? No, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking. A little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. But I just went up there and started blabbing any old thing that came to mind. Lotta. So you see, I want to make it up to y'all. Make it up? Hold on just 1 second. Sorry about that. Somebody walked in the room. Looks like Doodle, you have claimed the ultimate poker for the next, I don't know, like 3 minutes, 4 minutes, something like that, half an hour. Alright. Make it up? What'd you think of the trial? To be honest, I was doing it half just because I wanted to say I'd been a witness, even though I didn't really see anything. I kind of convinced myself I had though. I'm sorry, I know I had caused y'all a lot of trouble. Well, memory is tricky and vague. Well, isn't it so strange that memory can be tricked so easily? Like, the more you are told something about a memory, the more you believe it to be true. Like, you could see me and I'm wearing like a red shirt, and then later on someone could be like, wow, that was a really nice blue shirt they were wearing. And you could think back and go, no, I think it was red. And the more time that has gone past, or the more that people try to tell you it's blue, the more likely you are to falsely remember it as blue. Like, it's really crazy. Yeah, I should know that now. I'll be fine the next time I witness a murder. Right. You mean the first time you witness a murder? What about Gordy? Right. Well, the way I figure, the trial's only stoking the flames of gordy fever. I'll get my exclusive photos and rock it to stardom. Sure. Alright, Lotta, you go. I think we're being a little too friendly with someone who could have cost us our friend's life. You know, like, she just wanted to... I don't... I'm feeling a little, you know, angry that her wanting to be a witness in a murder case was really close to costing us our friend and or rival's life. I wish I could be an investigative photographer too. Finish your spirit medium training first. Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us? Well, you see, actually, I got a bit of information for you. What? That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. What information? Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckoned we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. Exchange? I thought this was to make it up to us. Right. I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. What? Information doesn't come cheap, my friend. Yeah, I don't like her. Hey, I see you thinking, my, how unsophisticated all these southern folks are. It's written all over your face. It's not that it's unsophisticated. I'm not thinking that you're unsophisticated. I'm thinking that you're mean. You're like, oh no, let me make it up to you by making you exchange something for this thing you didn't know you wanted. I'm just the exception, okay? What? Well, what would it be? Deal or not? I guess deal? We need the information. Yeah, we don't have any other leads. There's like nothing here. We scraped the bottom of the barrel day one. Okay, how much? Huh? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. Huh? The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy. Whoa, 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 Gordy? But Gordy doesn't, I mean, Gordy might not exist. Then bring me proof that shows he don't. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Hunting? You don't seriously mean Gordy? I sure do. What about Edgeworth? We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it? This is both the direction I wanted all along and the direction that I hoped would never, that we would never go. I can't possibly see how we can find any evidence of Gordy or of Gordy not existing. Okay, and how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monsters myth specialist? Should we stop by the criminal affairs department while we're still at the entrance? I kinda wanna stop. Well, I'm sure we'll, I'm sure that if there are things to see, it won't let us continue the story without seeing them. I'm just worried about wandering around the park for 15 years because I didn't check in with Gumshoe about, I don't know, his, like, missing cat or whatever. Like, alright, let's just go. Let's just head in. Hello? Hello there. What's that? The Steel Samurai, Nick. Yo, Maya. Larry, what the heck is that? Oh, it was my girl Kiance's idea. She was all like, if you like put this here, it would be like really cool. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner. Wow. That's really impressive she could find those for you. Well, she knows a lot of people. And that show's finished now, so she got them for free. I don't think that's how that works, especially if it was a popular kids show. You know they're gonna be selling it on like eBay for $50 minimum. You get like somebody's... to find anything from a show, prop-wise, is gonna be really hard. Especially because they like to keep that kind of stuff for props. Just like forever. At least they do in America. Edgeworth. Yo, Nick! What happened to Edgy? Well, he made it through the first day at court alright. I forgot they also call him Edgy. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Huh? Hey Larry, did you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little That's rude to spread that around. My guy's already on his last legs. He's already, like, gonna be sentenced to death, they said. You don't need to be making fun of him for being afraid of earthquakes. Huh? That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school. No? Really? Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit. He transferred schools pretty quickly. Transferred? Right, when the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. Hey, Larry. When did you get that big thing? Huh? Oh, the big guy? I've had that for about a month, yeah? It's a big hit with the kids. Why wasn't it there yesterday? Huh? Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted. Compressor? Yeah, it's that little unit by my hot dog stand. That's what I used to put air in the... Oh, it's like a blow-up thing. Broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs. Oh, and here I thought you'd inflated it yourself. And that's cute how he's waving around his arm in the sleeve. Alright. It is very huge. Something about the steel samurai just doesn't work for me. Oh, really? Looks pretty well made to me. Still a novice, aren't you, Nick? Really? True connoisseurs like Cody and me don't fall for this kind of stuff. These Steel Samurai fans are obviously in a league of their own. Wow, Gourd Lake is really big. Yeah. Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Yeah, there it is. Used to grow gourds, looks like a gourd from above. It does, but it's a coincidence. I read through that. Whoever calls their product the original first wins. Why don't you add a world famous to the sign? Hey, good idea! Alright. There's not much to do right here. Interesting that there's that giant thing, though. I wonder if there's the possibility of it... Well... Huh. Actually. There's... Okay, here's where my mind went immediately. Let me do the examine so we can look at it. This thing is huge, and it's only connected through this little thing that pumps air in it, right? Well, if this was busted, and the air went out of it, there's still the chance for it to partially be filled with air. Especially areas that are just, like, really small, like the arm or the head. I don't know why I keep yawning. Sorry about that. But so, there's the possibility that air could still remain in there, and it would float because it's so light and filled with air. So what if it got out onto the water and made the gordy shape somehow? I don't know. That was my instinct. Present bullet. I'm a mere seller of hot dogs. How about we present the gordy article? That's the guy selling my dogs faster than I can cook them. Do you think gordy really exists? Nah, I think somebody probably saw something else that they just thought was gordy. But I'll keep selling samurai dogs until the truth's out. Doesn't that look like the hand? I could see it being the hand, right? Like if the fan was gone? I don't know. Because I know the theory for the Loch Ness Monster is that it's a piece of driftwood. So like if something was just drifting on top of... Well, it did say that when gordy emerges from the water that it makes loud noise. That wouldn't be explained by just a quietly floating piece of plastic. Anyway, let's move to... How about the woods? Hey y'all! Well, y'all find anything about gordy? No, nothing. Well, keep moving. It gets cold out here at nighttime. It is a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze. Whoa, no you don't. No sneezing. No sneezing. See, idea. Set the camera up to respond to things a little softer than a bang. It'd trigger on one of Von Kamera's finger snaps now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, sorry. Sorry is nice, but what about my film? It's your fault for not telling us ahead of time. Okay, what happened? Testifying is serious business. Dirt on Gordy. What are you gonna do if Gordy doesn't exist? I'll quit being an investigative photographer. What? After all, I only have one photo of my name so far. Was it a good one? You bet. A UFO? Oh, a UFO. I can't get a career making photo this time around, and that's it. I'll quit and go back to school. Oh. Huh. She is a student. Oh, okay. The Gordy thing just stays unchecked because it's for when we finally get evidence. How about we present? Can we present the article at her? I don't think it'll do anything, but I don't know. What if you get it and it turns out to be what? Huh. Blurry picture like this doesn't make a hit story. I need a photo that screams, "I am Gordy, hear me roar!" I can't turn something like this into the paper. What kind of fool do you think I am? What kind of fool who would turn a blurry picture into an evidence of a murder trial? Alright. Well, can't do anything for her. Let's go to the boat rental shop. It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good. Well, with the murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation until it blows over. I get it. Apparently police took away the actual boat that was used that night. Okay, that's good. I keep thinking that when I examine the boats that they'll find something, but that makes sense why there hasn't been anything on the actual boats thus far. I feel like there has to be something in this area, though. They wouldn't just have the area to explore if there wasn't anything here at any point, you know? I don't think there's anything for me right here, right now. So I'm going to move to the Criminal Affairs Department and see if Gumshoe has anything to say. Hey there, pal. What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's going to hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again. What do you mean again? Whatever, have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides money, that is. Alright, investigation. It's not really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive. His motive? See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident, and the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case, Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him. And Edgeworth never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag that out and hit him with it in court tomorrow, too. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I gotta admit, doesn't look good, pal. When is a case that we cover looking good? Every single case I cover seems harder and harder to get any evidence on anything. Which I know that is just how games work, in that they get harder as they go on. But man, every single time it feels like I've hit a brick wall. Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy? The monster down in Gourd Lake? Not personally, no. don't know him personally, but I haven't met him yet. Well, we're looking for it. Huh? Are you out of your minds? You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little questioning for me then? Oh, Detective Gumshoe is scaring me. Well, yeah, you don't say it like that. I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Letta. Nick, try telling him sooner next time. Try waiting until I tell him next time. I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid your search for Gordy. Yes, we've got another on our team to monster hunt. Learn you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence. Oh my gosh. You can take whichever one you like. Secret weapons? Okay, give us the goods. Hold on now, everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1. Missile. Missile? He's a... Oh! He's a dog. Still in training. Oh, I love him. Oh, I love him. Secret weapon number 2, a fishing pole? Here's my own personal pole. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for a monster. Yeah. How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole? Never know till you try, pal. Okay, this next one is the last one. No, please, I'm already overwhelmed by our choices. I genuinely am. Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector. Here. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for something alive. Right. How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector? Hey, you never know. I might have been eating soda cans. Which will it be? I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect. Can't make up my mind either, for the totally opposite reason. All of them seem great. Can I... Oh no. Oh no. I feel like using the fishing pole will fish up something out of the lake, like a piece of clothing, or like an ID or something, you know, somehow. The metal detector can also be used to find actual clues for the cake. Or cake? Case. Why am I saying cake? And Missile, he's just the goodest boy. I have to make the ultimate decision. You're right, you just use the metal detector on the camera. I have to make the ultimate decision between saving Edgeworth's life and hanging out with a dog for an hour. I think I gotta borrow Missile. Can we borrow Missile? Sure thing, pal. Be good to him. He's so cute. Oh boy. Canine unit Missile, borrowed from Detective Gumshoe. A canine unit in training, very cute and shiny eyes. Oh. Alright, I have a feeling we'll need to get all 3 eventually. Like, go back and forth between them. Let's go here. Let's move to the beach. Hey, Nick. This has been acting strangely. Missile? Oh, right. That little creature of the detective. Just say dog. Hey, I love little doggies. Good boy, good boy. What? What's wrong, Missile? What is Missile do? Is Missile attacking? What? Oh, okay. Well, at least Larry's alive. My samurai dogs. Wow. He ate every single one. I'm sorry, Larry. Sorry! Sorry, don't pay my bills, Nick! Is everyone... Is Phoenix going to be out, like, $500 by the time this episode ends? Present. And Missile. Hey Larry, look, it's Missile. Isn't it cute? Keep that mud away from me. What am I going to tell the big boss? There's a big boss in charge of your hot dog stand? Nick, maybe the stand is a front for a mafia money laundering. What? I think you should probably try to look a little sorry about what happened. Alright! My poor dogs. Well, off into the woods. Present. Missile. Hey Lotta! Oh, how cute. He yours? He's a canine police dog. His name's Missile. Huh. Canines are the ones they use to sniff for things, right? I wonder what Gordy smells like. I hadn't thought about that. I was hoping that Missile was sniffing around trying to find something this whole time. Okay, this is just the same as before. Okay. I don't think there's... Yeah, there's no exam option that lets me... These are the same as before. There's no exam option that... Examine option that lets me use the dog. So I don't think that... I think it'll just prompt if he smells something. I was hoping that's what was happening with Larry. Examine. Nothing. Yeah, there's not really anything here. Reminds me of the War of Eyeglasses. The War of what? You mean you don't know what the War of Eyeglasses is? What the heck is it? Our local fair used to do it every summer. Huh, I guess we were the only ones. Okay. Sadly, I don't think Missile is doing us any good. Can we switch? Detective Gumshoe, can we borrow one of the other things? Yeah, sure, pal. But I have to take back the last one I let you. Department policy. Well, take your pick. Which will it be? Let's get the fishing pole. Oh, if it breaks, be sure to dispose of it properly, okay? Right. Well, at least he's he's allowing us to potentially break his fishing pole. Which I have a feeling will happen. Present. Fishing pole. You know, you can't catch many fish in this lake. I'm not after small fry. I'm after the biggest fry of them all. Gordy. Or a potato. You really going to try and fish out a monster? To save Edgeworth? Yes. Brings a tear to my eye in more ways than one. Can we use the pole? How do we use the pole? Maybe at the boat rental? Examine the lake. Alright. Maybe we show the pole to Lotta. Okay, good. Good spot for fishing. What are we gonna use for bait? Europe? Do not. How could I be playing as someone's... okay. Alright. I would never use missile as monster bait. I would never. Okay. What? Hey, what are you doing? Sorry, Lotta. Don't tell me y'all are some film company's payroll. Nick Pear. What? My poor wallet. We're trying to fish. We're trying to fish. I just want to fish. Fishing pole already got dog and... Are you out of your mind? Okay. Never thought of that. Good luck. Thanks. I don't play that. Are we able to try again? Maybe if we move out and back in? Woods. Nope. Alright. So that doesn't work. Let's get the metal detector. Talk. Secret weapons. Metal detector. Alright. Achievement unlocked. Secret weapons 3. Okay. Back to the lake. Alright. Move into the beach. Present with the metal detector, I suppose. What if we can find the third bullet with the metal detector? What if it's by the boat rental shop? Oh my gosh. Speed bang? Am I right? Is that where the third shot went? Must be in those bushes? I knew it! I knew there had to be something out there. I knew there had to be something in this area. What? What is that? Huh? An air tank? Oh, for the thing. The valve looks broken. I thought it was gordy. Something wrapped around the air tank. It looks like a string of flags. I know exactly what that is. Was I right? Is that a new samurai thing? Present. What, an air tank? What about it? Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. Is it yours? Say, is this air tank yours? Why would I have a thing like that? Look how there's a string of flags around the tank valve. Just like the string of flags around your steel samurai there. Must be a coincidence. There's strings of flags everywhere these days. Like elementary schools. And used car dealerships. Look, why would I need a tank anyway? To inflate something. Inflate what? What else? That big puffy steel samurai. Yeah. Now why would you go asking me a question like that? Why is he hiding it? Right. Actually, see the Oh, I know why he's hiding it. He's hiding it because he knows that they mistook his steel samurai thing for Gordy, and the longer that the secret of Gordy not being real is out, the more dogs he can sell, the more money he gets. This chapter is just very secretly about money. Try to inflate it. Try using the tank to inflate it just once. And it didn't go so well. As I suspected. Didn't go so well? Yeah. Do you think you could be a little more specific? Come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it. Tell us! Fine. Whatever. It's like what I said, the compressor was busted. So I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with that. And then... blam. The valve busted open and made this incredible noise. That's what the loud noise of Gordy was. And that tank there took off like a rocket. And it took my poor deflated steel samurai with it. Off into Gourd Lake? It sure scared the gourd. Scared me out of my gourd. What do you mean scared you out of your gourd? What does that mean? That's for sure. Why am I not getting new evidence for this? This is Gordy. This is... so the tank and the steel samurai you were trying to fill up flew away. What happened next? Well, all that happened on the 20th or so. The 20th, a week ago. Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake. So I went out every night in a boat looking for it. I mean, Kiance gave me that steel samurai after all. And when did you find it? Just the night before last. I flew way out there. It took me 4 whole days to find it. The night before last was the night of the murder. You're right. Sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. But you see, I went home before midnight. So you didn't know about what happened? No. That's too bad. It's not all bad. We solved one mystery at least. A mystery? Oh, hell yeah. Well, Mr. Lawyer, I got the info y'all need. Y'all got the scoop on Gordy for me yet? Gordy doesn't exist. Lotta, there's no such thing as Gordy. What? How can y'all be so sure? Really, Nick? You got some proof that Gordy doesn't exist? Proof that Gordy doesn't exist is here. Pow! Empty air tank. Larry's air tank? What are y'all doing with an air tank? This is Gordy. Excuse me? What exactly are you saying? Why is Maya so upset? There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot who happens to be a friend of mine tried to fill it. He used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently it made a pretty loud bang when it flew. A bang? The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo. Wait, so you're saying that Gordy is really the Steel Samurai? Well, that's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams. Aww. I'm sorry, Lotta. Nah, it's okay, you win. I mean, at least we're not staying out here for another week trying to find something that doesn't exist, you know? I'll give you your info like I promised. Poor Lotta. I mean, not really poor Lotta, because she is putting our friend's actual life in danger by refusing to tell us things and also just trying to be a murder witness for fun. So tell us this information you have. A promise is a promise. Yeah, it is a promise. I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path here. Oh. There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted. Just an old guy living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out. Thanks, Lotta, we will. Let's get cracking, Nick. Hold on. Something else? Yeah, the night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know. Wait, so you have another photo? Well... yeah, but there's nothing in it at all, just the lake. I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Well, it might not be helpful at all, but... here, take it. If I am receiving it, it will be helpful. Thank you. As long as I fill up my inventory, I will have a chance. Okay. Bye now, take care. Time for me to pack up and leave. I mean, there is no camping, so... Legend lives on. The legend of Larry, familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something's... when something smells, it's usually the butts. I forgot about that. Someone should whip that... Okay. Okay, I'm just moving on from that. Talk. No. Alright. Boat rental shop. Hey, Nick. This is the boat shop that Lotta was talking about. Yeah, the one that I've visited like 12 times since we began this case. You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all. Well, let's go check it out anyway. Probably closed because of murder. Is there a move option that's closer? Yes, caretaker shack. Is that a real or fake bird? Megs, that's you? Hey, is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick. Nick, you handle this. I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya. Meg. Yes? Don't respond to the wrong name. Finally made up your mind, have you? My mind? You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone? This is why they didn't want him in court. It's not because he didn't want to show up to court. It's that Von Karma knew that he either is not completely there mentally, or his senses are not there enough to where he can give an accurate portrayal of what happened. Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting. Pasta. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. You'll make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running? An old man like me. Polly, the kids are home. Hello, hello! Nick, what was that? A parrot? The one on the perch? Keith! Yes? Why are they both responding to the names that are not theirs? I leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, sonny. Nick, what's the wet noodle? Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of his pasta shop. That's a relief, isn't it, Polly? Hello, hello! Yep. Oh, I thought the Z's were like a robotic error noise, like zzzt, instead of just a sleeping noise for a second. He fell asleep. I guess he's relieved. Well, let's examine things while he's asleep, I guess. Ooh, an electric table. I love these things. They look so cozy. Television. I'd assume so if it's his house. A little safe. Yeah, are you trying to break into his safe? Lots of various fish. Something's funny, Nick. All these fish are saltwater fish. Yeah, that is weird that it would be saltwater fish if it's a lake. Also, yeah, you're good, Doodle. I don't think anyone's gonna click on that, but just in case, nobody click on that. It's so terrible when stuff like that automatically turns into links when it's just nonsense text. Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Good morning. Hello? It ignored me. Oh. What, you forgot Meg? You gotta call her name first. Her name? Polly, how you been? Hello, hello. See? Neat. The parrot's name is Polly. Too bad all she can say is hello. Ha ha ha. Old Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words. The secret words? Polly, Polly, what's your name? Polly! That's so cute. Okay, kitchen unit. He's running a pasta shop here. Oh, does he think this is a pasta shop? Oh no. I hope he's okay to be living on his own like this. A pasta shop? Yep, to think the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started it, you know. So that makes you the third generation. Meg. Yes? Tomorrow we'll start with the secrets of dough tossing. Dough tossing? You too, Keith. Yes? You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen. I feel bad laughing at this. I know it's supposed to be funny too, but like, I feel so bad for this old man. Pasta wrangler of the West? Isn't pasta from Italy? Meg. Yes? You know the best pasta's always been made west of the Rockies, don't you? Right, of course, everybody knows that. Nick? Huh? How long do I have to keep up this in the family charade? It was you who started the charade. Alright. Boat rental shop. This boat rental shop. This is a boat rental shop, right? What are you talking about? This here's the Palace of Pasta, the wet noodle. But now that you mentioned it, we haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, yo dude, we want to ride in one of your boats. That's why I keep them boats out there. That's why you keep the boats out, is because people just assume that it... No, this is one room. It can't be a pasta shop. This is a single room. If it was like, actually looked like a pasta shop, then I would be like, oh, that's a really funny thing to do, is just have boats out there because people keep asking to ride on boats. But like, what? Youngsters these days, darned if I understand them. I'm pretty confused myself. Nick, this isn't going anywhere. How about Polly? Ugh, my memory's gotten worse as of late. That's why I just tell everything important to old Polly here. Everything important? I wonder. Polly, what's the number to the safe? What? 1228. Alright. Hey, Polly, watch it, will you? Wait. Is he going to bring the bird to court? Write the number down, don't give me. Is he gonna bring the bird to court? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's gonna bring the bird to court. I don't know what else to do in this house besides break into a safe. Okay, I can't break into a safe. Ooh, there's a fishing pole. Looks expensive. Okay, that's it. Okay, we're maybe present something to him? Let's present the gordy thing. Now listen here, Keith. Remember that tricolor pasta we were talking about? Our rainbowly. Rainbowlioli. I figured out the last color we should use, indigo blue. Indigo blue? That didn't seem to work. Maybe present him a map of the lake? Okay. Maybe present him about the fact that Polly can speak? Okay, I don't think there's anything we can give him. Maybe present him the attorney's badge? That's a lawyer's badge. Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge. I get it. Huh? Yep, I got you figured out now. You're not Keith. Nick? Another chance to clear things up. Sorry. No, I'm not Keith. And I'm not Meg either. We're here investigating a murder that took place on this lake the other night. Please help us. A lawyer, eh? Please, mister. Alright, I help. But on one condition. What's that? When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle. Oh, I will run the noodle. Okay, we promise. Nick, are you sure with this? Also, who wouldn't want to eat phoenix noodles? I guess so. Listen, it'll get more money in your pocket to pay off angry people who are saying that you ruined their stuff. Phoenix is losing so much money in this chapter. I have to help my boy get a side business. Alright? That's my boy. Good for you, Chief. Well, wait, didn't I just say? You too, Meg. Yes? You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know. Now, what was that you wanted to know? Speak up, Polly. Hello, hello. Now he's talking to the bird again. How do we get him to talk to us? I guess the gunshots? He fell asleep. And now he's waking back up. Okay. How do we get him to talk to us? I'm just gonna go through every item until it works at this point. Camera. I don't know. Not the camera. Picture of person being shot. Yep, I've seen this. You know something about this, sir? Keith. Yes? It's okay. You can call me Dad. Dad, do you know something about this? Yep, the other night, out on the lake. Yes, yes? I know all about that. I seen it. What? Tell us. Tell us what you saw. Well, I suppose, since you're taking over the shop and all. What did you see? I forget the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night. Yep. It was after midnight, but okay. Then I heard this bang, so I looked outside, and I heard another one. Bang. Ooh. Someone fell off the boat. A little while later, this boat comes back. Then a young man walked to my window here. He's muttering something to himself. Yep. What'd he say? Yep. I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow by court time. Promise. We need to know earlier than that. You know what? Little Terry was just here. Terry? Yep, that kid next door. You always used to make him cry, remember? He was wearing this tattered old coat. Got himself some whiskers growing out of his face. He must be talking about Detective Gumshoe. He comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow. Really? Somehow I don't think we're going to get much useful information out of this guy. I'm surprised that he remembered that he was going to court. Oh wait, I had one more question. Huh? Polly, have we forgotten something? Don't forget the L6, squat. What? 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 Hey, mister. I mean, Dad. This is getting weird. Who is this old guy? Why would that bird Polly know about DL6? Did she hear the person who got off the boat, presumably Edgeworth, muttering about DL6? Is that what he was muttering about? We have to figure out who this old man is. Oh. What? He locked the door from the other side. We should ask Detective Gumshoe. Alright, let's go. What would you do if I presented you with a talking bird? Alright. Go to the Criminal Affairs Department. Hey pal, long time no see. You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time? Actually, we wanted to ask you something. Yeah? You know the boat rental shop down at Gourd Lake? Oh yeah, the old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right? Huh? How do you... that was supposed to be top secret. Do you know who this old man is, detective? Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why we called Miss Lotta Hart yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea. Sounds suspicious. Detective Gumshoe, please help us. We need to know about the DL6 incident. That was when Edgeworth's father died. I can't help but think it has something to do with this current case. To tell the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file. So, I'm afraid I can't show them to you either, pal. What? However, if you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is related to this case, well, I guess I'd consider opening the file up. The bird. The bird knew about the incident. The incident. DL6. But what? That is still really weird that the parrot would know about DL6. Again, I think it's that Edgeworth was muttering about it and the parrot picked up on that. But why would Edgeworth say the name Polly? Pretty sure the old man must have taught her that word. Yeah, but how would that old man know about the DL6 incident? Wait, what if that old man was connected to DL6? Nick, do you think he might be? I get you. Sounds like you need information on the DL6 incident. Through there's the station's records room. I'll give you special permission to go in there and find what you need. Alright, way to go, Detective Gumshoe. Okay, Nick, to the records room. I guess it's time we faced Edgeworth past. Records room. Wow, it's amazingly dusty. 10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess. Let's find that DL6 and stuff quick. 15 years ago. Both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. We were almost through the 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. Because of DL6. Nick, I found where the file is! Oh, thanks. I'll go get the right file. Alright, case summary. December 28, 2001. Exactly 15 years ago. I'm assuming this game came out in 2016 though. Day after tomorrow. So in 2 days, the case is closed. Elevator of the district courthouse. Huh. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. that day. Part of the building collapsed and all the lights went out. At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took about 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours. In the dark, yeah. There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator, and the survivors were unconscious. One of the three in the elevator had been shot in the heart. That was Mr. Edgeworth's father. Huh. I don't think elevators are that sealed to not get oxygen, though. Are they? I would think that the seal isn't that extreme that oxygen couldn't get in through any cracks. Do you have data on the victim, Edgeworth's father? Yeah, hold on. Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. Everyone knows that as soon as you enter an elevator, you start to suffocate. I think that's called gosh, what's the name of it? I was gonna make a silly haha, and now I can't remember the name of it. The thing where you don't like enclosed spaces. Oh gosh. My goof is flown away from me. I goofed too close to the sun. Okay. From the angle of the bullet and the other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Where have I heard that before? Huh. It does sound like this current case. Wait, don't tell me. The pistol was fired 2 times in that elevator, right? The pistol that we have now was fired 3 times. What if it was the same pistol and there was only 1 gunshot? I don't know what the first bang would have been if there was only 1 gunshot from that weapon. It would have to be a different weapon, right? Which might explain why the person might have thought he shot himself. And the other weapon would be in the lake, right? Okay, picture this. Edgeworth goes out on that boat with the same weapon because he's a prosecutor and he works with the police. He has access to all of the evidence. He would have access to the gun that was used to shoot his father. And if it was fully loaded at the time, which you'd assume it would be, then only the 2 bullets that were used to shoot his father would be missing. There would still be some more in the chamber. I don't know how many bullets guns hold on to, but I'm sure there would be at least like 3 more, you know? That gun in the evidence was shot 3 times total. So Edgeworth goes out with the gun that killed his father onto the lake with the person who had killed his father. What if he wants to kill them? He goes for the shot. He shoots once, but he doesn't shoot at the person. It misses because he can't bring himself to kill the person. The other person somehow shoots themselves, maybe, was the other bang, and falls into the water, and the weapon they were holding falls off into the bottom of the lake. They fall off onto the lake, they float around, blah blah blah, they're found the next morning. Edgeworth brings the boat back and then leaves. What if he was muttering to himself because he was mad at himself that he couldn't go through with it? And what if he's not saying for sure whether he did or didn't with such confidence with full confidence because he was that close to killing them. That's what I think happened right now. Suspect data. Got any data on the suspect in there? Because Edgeworth said that for some reason he thought that the second shot had come from the other guy. He thought that it was suicide. He wasn't sure why, but that's what he said he thought at the time of the time of the murder. So what if he was close to killing them, but he didn't, and instead the person killed themselves for some reason? Because it would have had to come from either Miles or the person themselves, because it came from 1 meter away. That's like arm's length, I think. It couldn't have come from somewhere else. Okay. Guy that got her mom arrested. The man arrested as a suspect in the DL6 incident was Yanni Yogi. He was a clerk in the courtroom. So he must have been the third person in the elevator. And then he had to have done it. But he was found innocent thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond. Hammond, the victim in our case. Right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived. So much so that he had brain damage. Oh my gosh. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. Where could Yogi have gone? Maybe that's why Miles was talking to Robert. Is because he was trying to threaten Robert to tell him where Yogi went. Maybe closer than we think. I guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. I still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth. Nick, are we going to take the file? There's too much. We'll never get it out. You're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need? Okay. Hide the DL6 incident under my big old coat. No one will ever see me carry this out now. I wonder how Dad will do testifying in court. Oh my gosh. I'm convinced that that's what happened. Save your progress? Of course. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh boy, I'm nervous. I have a feeling we're going to fail at least once. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Apparently the prosecution is also ready. Who's the judge here anyway? Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement. Are you seriously? Are you not gonna even make an opening statement this time? You can't. Very well, no opening statements, so... Not so fast, Judge. I was taking a meaningful pause before speaking. This guy... Right, of course. A prediction. Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now. Order, order. This is an awkward time for me to say it, but I did want to play, about 2 repeats of Caramel Dancing before we end this, court hearing. That will take approximately 6 minutes. Mr. Von Karma, what is the meaning of your statement just now? We have to play Caramel Dancing twice. Bah, must you question everything? We cannot listen to Caramel Dancing. You can do that in your free time. It will be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste. I'll call my witness now. Right. Yeah, the judge is really a pushover with Von Karma. I call my witness. My decisive witness to the stand. It's the mysterious boat shop owner. Witness, state your profession. I'm the proprietor of the restaurant The Wet Noodle at Gourd Lake. And I also rent boats. The night of the incident, you were in the boat rental shop, correct? Yep, I was. Please testify. Wait a second. We still haven't heard who this old guy is. I'll raise an objection to that. That seems kind of weird. Wait a minute. The witness hasn't stated his name yet. Because I did not ask him, Mr. Wright. Ah, I have predicted this trial will end in 3 minutes. Stop asking trivial questions and cooperate. Yeah, what? Yeah, exactly. The witness will state his name. Well, I'm not really sure, yep. What do you mean? My, memory. Your Honor, the witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years. Ergo, he cannot recall his own name. He can't recall, you say? Yes, but the incident in question took place 3 days ago. He can testify. Listen... This guy needs help. I know this hasn't been covered yet because the case is just... Day 2 is just started, but this guy needs, he needs some help. We can't just let him back out off into his shop. He doesn't even know his name. Oh my gosh. Wait. Wait a minute. So he can't remember anything except for the past few years. Is that the guy who got brain damage from the elevator? Did his mental state just get worse and worse as he got older? Is that the guy? Oh no. Let's hear his testimony, shall we, witness? Night of the murder. It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight. Yep. I was in the restaurant where I rent boats, as usual. Then I heard a bang. Yep. When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just floating on the lake. Then I heard another bang. Just about then, the boat comes back to shore, and a man walks by my window. Very well. I'd like to be in the cross-examination. Why is there... It is... You've got to do the cross-examination. That's how court works. Fair enough. Have a good night, Doodle Jedi. Nice to see ya. Ergo, there's no need for cross-examination. Besides, there are only 10 seconds left before 3 minutes are up. Judge, your verdict now. Yes, Mr. Wright? There's no reason... What are you saying? Of course I'll cross-examine the witness. Very well, you may begin. Excuse me, Mr. Von Karma? 3 minutes just passed. I see. Well then, let's take our time. You may cross-examine the witness. Okay. Just after midnight. Stick around then. Are you sure? Pretty sure. When I talked to you yesterday, you were rather vague about the time. I'm surprised that you seem so sure about it today. And he fell asleep. I asked him if he remembered, isn't that right? Don't glare at me like that. Yeah, I remembered it clearly, I did, yep. You see, continue. Okay, in the restaurant. Heard a bang. What kind of bang was it? Was it like, where did the bang seem to come from? From the lake, I figure? Are you certain? Yep. Good, continue. Boat just a-floating on the lake. Did you rent that boat? Couldn't see clearly, but I figured there's 2 men out there. But you couldn't see them clearly. Yep, the time that is. Then I heard another bang. So you heard 2 gunshots total. Okay. That does match the testimony from yesterday, but it doesn't match how many bullets are gone from the gun. Press. Who was the man? Okay. Could you see the man's face? Oh, hello! Thank you for the follow, North. Okay. Well, the fog was pretty darn thick. But he was right there in front of me. I saw him. This is rather important. Yeah, exactly. How does one draw Firebolt's hair? That's a good question. I just go for like a scruffy anime look. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. I have not spent too much time trying to draw fire. I've actually spent not too much time trying to draw anyone because I'm not the best at drawing people. But yeah, I just go for like scruffy anime hair. But yeah, thank you so much for the bits. Right now we are in court trying to not let this like vampire of a man deceptively just make everything go his way without listening to actual rules. Just draw him bald. Yeah. You should draw him. You should draw him with one of those soda hats on. Like one of the, like one of those. What is it? It was in an episode of SpongeBob too. The hats that have the little. Yeah, it's like a hat, but on either side you could put like a can of soda, and then it has plastic tubes that run down the side of the hat, and you can put them in your mouth and suck on them to get like soda through the tube. They're really cool looking hats. I'd love one if it weren't for the fact that it would probably be really hard to wash. The man was the defendant. He was saying, "I can't believe he's dead." Are you sure? Uh-oh. Dad. Don't call him Dad in courtroom. No. No, Phoenix. Why did you call him Dad? Phoenix. Why did you call him Dad in court? Phoenix. Why did you call him Dad in court? I know the deluded old man thought he was your father, but please don't call him Dad in court. What are you doing? What are you doing, Phoenix? Dead certain, Keith. He said, I can't believe he's dead as I was walking by. I don't know. Don't call him Dad. Phoenix, alright. You stop that right now. Witness, are you sure the person you thought was Miles Edgeworth? It was him, the Edgeworth boy. This sounds like decisive evidence. I see no room for doubt. Oh, karma. He lured me into cross-examining so he could set me up for a fall. He has a very evil face. Look at that face. I like disliking this man. Like, this is a very good evil man. Nick, I don't like the way things are going here. Everyone in the courtroom is glaring at us. I better act quick or this trial is going to be over. I guess raise an objection if I gotta act quick. Your Honor, we proved in yesterday's trial that it could not have been Edgeworth who fired that gun. Mr. Wright, are you referring to the fingerprints from Edgeworth's right hand found on the gun? And the photograph showing the man firing with his left hand? Exactly. Oh, don't tell me the photo was flipped. Oh, don't tell me the photo was flipped. Don't tell me the photos. That is easily explainable. He could have wiped his prints after he fired. Then there wouldn't have been the prints from his left hand on the gun. You are ignoring the truth of the matter here. Everything in this witness's testimony is true. The judge is lost in thought. What should I do? I guess raise an objection. There, I gotta fight, or he's gonna sentence the boy to the death penalty. Apparently, like I gotta raise a ruckus. Your Honor, this witness claims that Edgeworth has said, "I can't believe he's dead," but his word is all we have. If he were telling a lie, Mr. Wright, in a court of law, the evidence tells all. Apparently, you have yet to realize even this basic fact. If you say his testimony is a lie, show us proof. Ugh. Nick, do we have evidence? It's no good. There's nothing I can do. Are you sure? To be honest, I don't know what to do anymore. Okay. Oh gosh. See, Savvy, this is something that you don't draw. You get a transparent PNG of a soda drinking hat. Let me actually then I do have an idea. Hold on. Hold on, I have a really good idea, guys. Trust me. I have a really good idea. Gosh, there's no transparent soda drinking hat pictures. Where are all the transparent soda drinking hat pictures? I thought this would be easier to find than it is. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Just gonna... This is I swear this is gonna be good. Hold on. I swear this is gonna be good. Let me... Why is that .jfif? I don't want a .jfif. What the heck? Let me do my goof. Okay. Just gonna add Alright, one more second. Change to... Hold on. See, Savvy, all you gotta do is just... All you gotta do... Why is there two of them? Why is there two of them? Look at that one. Okay. That's all you gotta do. Anyway. Now to exit out of 5 different soda drinking hat tabs. 3 minutes was perhaps too high an expectation. However, 15 minutes isn't bad. This must be a new record. Enough. The witness may leave the stand. This court sees no reason to prolong the trial, nor is there any need for time to decide the case is against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. What? No. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Wait, what? This court is... what? What? Me? Who's me? Larry? Larry! Who let you run into a courtroom and say... what? I think this is illegal, Larry. Listen, you gotta listen to me. I was there in the park the night of the murder. I wasn't sure about it until just yesterday. But today I remembered it. Remembered what? The gunshot. I heard it too. Order. What is the meaning of this? The verdict has been decided. I call for adjournment. One moment, Mr. Von Karma. So you say you heard a gunshot? Yeah, I did. A gunshot. That night. I was sitting here in the audience listening to the testimony, then I realized something that was different from what I remember. Anyhow, I can't just sit here and let you call Edgy a murderer. It's just not right. I'll testify. Let me testify. Larry... Oh, Larry. Order, order. Well, this is the first time something like this has happened in my court. I'm not quite sure how to proceed. Judge, you've already given your decision. The trial is over. Nick, this is it. Larry has given us one final chance at this. She's right. If only it wasn't Larry. He can make things even worse. Mr. Edgeworth was just declared guilty, Nick. It doesn't get any worse. You're right. Okay. Your Honor, if there's another witness, it is our duty to hear him speak. Right here, right now. A waste of time. The verdict cannot be overturned. Allow me to speak my opinion. In all court proceedings, it is our duty to verdict an It is our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict. In order to make sure no mistake has been made, every witness should be heard. What is this? Oh, thank God. Okay. I was worried I somehow falling for the obvious trap that needed to be fallen for was my fault, and that the game was going to make me go through the whole thing again. Okay. Withdraw my previous verdict of guilty. Mr. Von Karma, I order you to call this new witness to testify. Now. What? The court will adjourn for a 5-minute recess. After that, we will hear this new witness. Larry, why are you sticking your tongue out? Dude. Court is adjourned. Oh, gosh. Oh. Phew. That was too close. Sorry to keep you on the edge of your seat like that, Edgeworth. I've seen worse. Yeah, right, Edgeworth. You're sweating bullets. I just wonder what Larry plans to say in there. Larry was at the lake that night? Yes. He said he went looking for the steel samurai balloon that fell into the lake. Oh, right. And he found the balloon in the air tank that night. Yep. Hey, Edgeworth. Huh? You say something right? Yeah, a lot of things. You seem out of it. What's wrong? It's nothing. Mr. Edgeworth, there's been something I've been meaning to ask you. What's that? Why are your fingerprints on the murder weapon? Oh. Yeah, dude, you need to cooperate if you don't want to die. I was gonna say go to jail, but... Well, when he fell into the lake, I went into a daze. I couldn't understand what had happened. I couldn't think straight. Then I saw the pistol lying on the floor of the boat in front of me. I picked it up without thinking. I didn't have a reason, really. I see. Right. Yeah? This might be our chance. Our chance? Von Karma has only ever run perfect trials. Perfect trials? Perfectly prepared witnesses, perfectly complete evidence. That's the secret to his success. This was the first time he's ever had to deal with something unexpected. He has to let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court, and that someone is Larry. What are you getting at? It's likely his testimony will be full of holes, right? That's right, Nick. I really don't like how she calls him Nick. There's so many names going on. It's only like 2. But why Nick? I could see Nick's for Phoenix. But why Nick? Alright, no 10-minute trial this time. We'll milk this one for all it's worth. Yeah, we'll be in there for 11 minutes. Hey, it was 15 minutes 15, and now it'll be 16. Alright. Well, Larry. Court is back in session. Witness, please testify to the court about everything that you saw on the night of December 24th. Right, leave it to me. Please, Larry, don't mess up this one. I hate to admit it, but you're our last chance. Von Conrad didn't even have time to prep his witness. I just hope Edgeworth is right about this being our big break. That night, I was out in a boat on the lake. I was looking for something, and I found it. So I quietly slipped the boat back into the rental shop dock. Then, just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake, but didn't see a boat. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home. That was unusually vague testimony, even for this court. In any case, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. What's wrong, Nick? It's Larry. It's Larry. I have no idea what he's going to say if I press him. I'm a little scared. Well, we've come this far. There's no way we can go forward. Okay. Well, one thing that I'm thinking about is how the first picture was taken where there was an empty lake. So the first gunshot wasn't on the lake, I suppose. That blows my idea of what it could have been. I was out on a boat on the lake. I was looking for something and I found it. Looking for something? Yeah. Mr. Butts, what was it that you were looking for? What the witness is searching for is irrelevant. Most likely he was hunting for this gordy. That's surprising when it comes to the truth, in a sense. This is all irrelevant. Let's get this over with. So I quietly slipped the boat back into the rental shop dock. Around what time was that? Well, let's see. I figure I was out searching for about an hour. I guess it was around 12. Yeah. You're not sure? Hey, don't give me that face. And that's a human sundial, okay? Alright. When I heard a bang. But where did it come from? Yeah, I wasn't too sure about that. I looked around, you know. Did you look at the lake? Yeah, I looked. Looked over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. Makes sense. So you only heard one bang. Yeah. Well, Nick? Okay. I know we can use the photo of the empty lake. I don't know if we should use it here, though. Because we do have that empty lake photograph, which proves that no one was on the lake at 11:50. He said that it was around midnight, but he wasn't quite sure. So 11:50 matches it pretty much. Gosh. Would I want to press that? Because that would just match what he's saying. It wouldn't be new information, you know? Huh. So you heard a single gunshot. There's also the fact that the two previous witnesses... No, I didn't mean to do press. Yeah. So now we have one person that says they heard one, and two people who said they heard two. But there's still nobody who says that they've heard three. Kill 6 insert photo. Yeah, 2 shots. Wait a sec, Larry. What? You only heard one bang? You sure? That's what I said. But Miss Lotta Hart testified yesterday that she heard 2 bangs. And the old man just now said the same thing. They both heard 2 gunshots that night. Huh? Were you even listening? Were you paying attention at all to what they said? Yo, Nick, please. Huh? You know, something's been bothering me. I'm a witness, see? I'm like a customer here. So you gotta treat me nice and stuff, okay? I get treating you nice, but we're just trying to get to the bottom of it. Mr. Butts. What? You only heard 1 gunshot? Are you sure? Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not sure. Yeah? Not sure? How can you not be sure? Yeah, well, I might have missed the other gunshot. I was listening to something else. Something else? My radio, dude. With my headphones. What? Order, and stop that booing. Mr. Butts? You were listening to the radio with your headphones? Yeah, so what? That a crime? Well, I listen to my radio, everybody listens to the radio. What's the big deal? Mr. Von Karma, your opinion? A waste of time. I do not accept this witness, nor his shoddy testimony. Well, Mr. Wright, should he continue the testimony? If he doesn't, then there's nothing for Edgeworth, so I guess continue. Please allow the witness to continue his testimony. Nothing is more pitiful than a lawyer who doesn't know when he's lost. Well, if that's what Von Karma is telling me, then I guess I made the right decision. Very well, Mr. Butts. Please give your testimony and be sure to include details like your radio. Right, leave it to me. I wouldn't if there was any other way out of this, believe me. It's lonely being alone. It's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve. That's why I was listening to an all requests show on the radio, see? I was listening to it real booming loud, like... I'm not sure I heard... But I'm sure I heard that gunshot. I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it, too. You were listening to your radio at a high volume? Yeah, what's the big deal? Can't a man listen to his radio in peace? Isn't this a free country? I truly believe that Larry has no idea what the problem here is. Judge, can you believe a word this witness says? What he heard was probably nothing more than a drum beat from the radio. True enough, it is difficult to believe this testimony. Wait, Your Honor. The witness says he remembers exactly what the DJ said when he heard the gunshot. Excuse me? DJ? Oh, man. An announcer, the guy who says things on the radio. Anyway, this means when he heard the sound, no music was playing. The DJ only talks between songs, so he could have heard the gunshot from the lake. I'd like to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Wright. Alright. Well, let's see what we can get here. Oh boy. I was thinking if there's a transcript of the radio somehow that we can figure out exactly what time the first gunshot went off. I thought that's where they were going with it. It's lonely. That's why I was listening to it. I know why, but why were you alone on Christmas Eve? Tell the court. So you turn on the radio? Right. I just want to hear someone's voice, you know? I don't know what it's like though. It's like out there alone, on Christmas Eve alone. Shouldn't have said anything. So I was listening to an all requests radio show. Moving loud. Yeah, you know. And you had headphones on? Yep. I wouldn't think that you could hear anything going on outside at all. I'm sure I heard that gunshot. What was the DJ saying? We should care. It'll tell us what time. Yeah, exactly. How do you know if you don't ask? Hey, it's almost Christmas. I heard the gunshot. Are you sure? Okay. Alright. Alright, Larry. An all requests radio show. Maybe there's something in that that I can press? The name of the program? Alright. I'm sure I heard that gunshot. Huh. What kind of... What kind of evidence can we present to this? They said, hey, it's almost Christmas. Would I present this that shows an empty lake at 11:50? Because he's saying that no one was on the lake when he's saying that no one was on the lake when he heard the first gunshot. Almost Christmas would mean it's not yet Christmas, which would mean that it would have to be sometime before midnight. This would be sometime before midnight. And that would mean that he was off the lake himself because it's an empty lake. He would have to be on the shore. And he said the gunshot went off slightly after he was on the shore. So I suppose this? Your Honor, that statement No! I was just trying to be like, hey, he makes sense. Aww. Gosh, what could I do? The empty lake doesn't work. Sometime on the 24th or 25th. This happened before Christmas. This happened on Christmas. Just after midnight. I think that's the answer here. Because a lot of said just after midnight. This would mean that one happened before midnight, right? Claire, are you absolutely sure what you're saying is correct? Huh? What's with that face? You look scary, dude. Hey, if you're trying to scare me, you better know I don't scare that easy. What's the matter, Mr. Wright? Your Honor, did you hear what the witness just said? The DJ said, hey, it's almost Christmas when you hear the oh, I thought that was Larry talking. The DJ said, hey, it's almost Christmas when he heard the gunshot. Indeed, and almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Do you realize what this means? When you heard the gunshot, it was still Christmas Eve. I have seen the almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas thing reposted on a Tumblr every Christmas Eve for like the last 2 years, and now it has come back to me. I finally know what that's from. It would seem this is the case, yes. Almost Christmas isn't Christmas. We have 2 testimonies. That contradicts the 2 testimonies we've heard so far. Miss Hart and the old man both said it was after midnight when they heard the gunshots. In other words, when they heard the gunshots, it was already Christmas. This is a clear contradiction, Your Honor. Order, order. What does this mean? The 2 prior witnesses heard gunshots after midnight. However, this witness says he heard a gunshot before. This is Von Karma's gonna try to say this dude's lying. The answer is simple. The current witness is plainly mistaken. Just look at him. Suspicious. I knew he was gonna say that. What? Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think about Buck's claim that he heard the gunshot before midnight? I mean, I would think that he's right. Because he remembers that specific claim. Heard the gunshot before midnight. Intriguing. I'm assuming that you have evidence for this wild claim. Show me evidence that there was a gunshot before midnight. Oh god. Empty... Maybe the empty lake is for here? Because he said that he heard the gunshot after he got off the lake. And there was no one on the lake here. Right, and this is when the camera was set up to only take pictures when loud noises happened. This is from the first gunshot. This is for the second, or not that one, but the one over that one page. Which means that when the first gunshot happened, no one was on the lake. Look at this photograph. This was taken by our witness yesterday, Miss Lotta Hart, with her automatic camera. The timestamp on this photo reads December 24th, 11:50 p.m. Oh, but there's nothing on the lake in this picture. Your Honor, the real issue here is not why there is nothing shown in this photograph. It is why this photograph exists at all. What do you mean? Your Honor, this photograph was taken by an automatic camera. The camera that was set up to go off in response to loud noises. There was a loud noise on the lake at 11:50 p.m. That's why this photograph was taken. In other words, when Larry heard the gunshot, it was most definitely still Christmas Eve. Alright. Where does that leave us? Ms. Hart testified that she heard the gunshots after midnight. Are you claiming that she was mistaken? Not at all, Your Honor. It is a fact that the camera also triggered 15 minutes after midnight. Your Honor, that night there were two sets of gunshots with a 25-minute pause because the gun has 3 bullets missing. There was 1, and then 25 minutes later there was 2. That explains why the numbers are always wrong. I'm sitting up in my chair for this. Why would that be? Oh, I can prove it. I can prove it. I can prove it. I've been trying to prove it this whole time. I've been trying to prove it since day 1. The camera was set up to respond to loud noises. Yes? There's no proof that the loud noise at 11:50 was a gunshot. Why, the witness could have sneezed, triggering the camera. Hey, my nose was clear that night, man. Clear. Well, Mr. Wright, there's no turning back now. Can you prove that the loud noise at 11:50 p.m. was indeed a gunshot? Please show the court evidence, if you have any. Oh boy, I do. Fired 3 times. This is my evidence. The murder weapon? Something about this pistol was bothering me, Your Honor. Both of the witnesses who had testified yesterday heard 2 gunshots. However, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. When, then, was the last shot fired? Only now have I realized the truth. That the third shot was the shot Larry heard just before midnight. Order. That would make sense of the evidence we've seen so far. However, This leaves me wondering what exactly did happen that night on the lake. Exactly. If this were true, there were 2 sets of gunshots separated by 25 minutes. One at 11:50 and another at 15 minutes after midnight. Why, I ask you, why? Huh. Wait a second. Gunshots separated by 25 minutes? Huh? I have it? Remember the case of the Steel Samurai? What? The murderer in this case had the same idea as the murderer in that case. What do you mean? Maya, yes? If we don't figure out this, we'll never overturn Edgeworth's guilty verdict. Got a hunch I'm going to run with it? What is the hunch? Your Honor? Yes, Mr. Wright? Your testimony just now has cleared up this entire case. What do you mean, Mr. Wright? So you finally realized the truth. There can be no other murderer here than Miles Edgeworth himself. Wrong, Von Karma. A man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting. Listen, rookie, take a deep breath and consider the facts. At the time of the murder, there was one boat on that lake. This was shown by the witness's photograph. The defendant Edgeworth, the defendant Edgeworth, and the victim Robert Hammond were on that boat. There was a gunshot fired on the boat, and Robert Hammond fell into the lake. The distance of the shooting was 1 meter. It couldn't have been suicide. Well, the guilty party has to be the other man on the boat. I admit, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. Yes, but that assumes the victim was shot at 15 minutes after midnight. What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright? Was he shot previously and was just weak and standing on the boat? We have photographic evidence of the time of the shooting. The stamp on the photo reads 0:15. But Larry heard a gunshot 25 minutes before that. Robert Hammond was killed then, 25 minutes before the shot on the lake. Mr. Wright, are you quite mad? Explain who the 2 men on the boat are. Oh, God. Could it be Edgeworth, the murderer? Because we know Edgeworth had to be on the boat. And if Hammond was dead, then it must have been Edgeworth and the murderer. Of course, it was Edgeworth and the murderer. After the murderer killed Robert Hammond at 11:50, he assumed the guise of Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth. What? Are you serious? Yes, Edgeworth won't tell us why he went to the lake that night. However, I have a hunch. That night, Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to the lake. Now, Edgeworth didn't know Robert Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Robert Hammond's place. I'm not sure what to make of all this. Ludicrous. Mr. Wright, tell us the name of the murderer then. The murderer's name? Right, it's... Why are they bringing back up Lotta Hart? It's Miles Edgeworth! I really don't think it's Lotta Hart. That's a stretch. And we're literally saying that it can't be Miles Edgeworth. Because we don't want him to, die. So, I don't know. Oh, thank God, that's the correct answer. Actually, I don't know the murderer's name. You don't know? But, again, you waste my time. I don't know because he never told us. Huh? Is it the... The murderer is the caretaker of the boat shop, the old man. At 11:50, he was the one who killed Robert Hammond. The caretaker of the boat shop? Where did he do this? There weren't any boats on the lake then. Why would he have to go all the way out on the lake just to shoot someone? Might I suggest the real scene of this crime was not on a boat? What? Well then, where did the murder take place? I guess... Would it be just at the boat shop? But Larry had returned his boat to the boat shop right before hearing the gunshot. Would it be in the woods behind the boat shop? I guess just like right here behind the boat shop in the woods area. Around here, maybe? Maybe, Mr. Wright? And does this maybe include the reason why the killer would choose the spot? Yes, well, maybe because there is no good reason. The murderer thought we'd never expect it. Maybe you should try again. Oh gosh. How would Larry not see it if he was just arriving back? Would it be inside his house?
Take that!
The boat shop where he lives. That way he could meet the victim without anyone seeing. Do you have proof that the boat shop was the scene of the crime? Recall Larry's testimony, if you will. That night, he was out on the lake in a boat, searching for something. He finds it and returns to the boat. Then, just as he's starting to head for home, he hears a gunshot. He heard a gunshot, Your Honor. Even though he was wearing a headphone. You're right. So it had to be really close by. In other words, the gunshot was very, very close by. And where would that be if he had just returned the boat? The boat shop. Mr. Wright, what happened that night on Gourd Lake? Please tell the court from the beginning. Yes, Your Honor. Are you sure about this? No, not really. That night, the caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hammond into his shop. That picture just showed the bird as a witness. I have a really big feeling they're gonna bring the bird into court. Because the dude's not gonna talk for himself. This is around 11:50. That was when the gunshot that Larry heard was fired. After that, the caretaker put on Robert Hammond's coat and became Robert Hammond. Then he got into the boat with Edgeworth and went out into the middle of the lake. Then who fired the pistol on the boat, Mr. Wright? I guess the boat shop caretaker. Of course, it was the murderer who shot the pistol. He shot twice. Both missed Edgeworth on purpose. Wait a minute. Yes? Why would he shoot twice if he didn't mean to hit anyone? Oh no. To create a witness? If he was trying to miss, it would make sense to fire twice so that he could miss. I guess he fired twice to make sure that somebody saw. Create a witness? The murderer lifts his pistol and fires one shot, then ensures that anyone who heard the shot would look at the lake. Indeed, Miss Hart did exactly that after hearing the first gunshot. Next, the murderer waits a bit, and he fires again. Then, the murderer jumps from the boat himself, leaving the pistol in the boat behind him. Maybe jumping from the boat was so crazy that that's why Edgeworth thought he killed himself? I see. To someone looking from the edge of the lake, it would appear that one of the men on the boat had shot the other. The murderer didn't know about the automatic camera, of course. That's why he shot twice to draw attention to the boat. Once you realize that, everything else falls into place. The boat shop caretaker swam back to his shop. Then he put Mr. Hammond's wet coat back on the body, and threw the body into the lake. This is what happened, Your Honor. These are the events that transpired that night on Gourd Lake. That does seem like it would fit. Bailiff, bring out the witness from before. The boat shop caretaker, quickly. Very well. While we are waiting for the caretaker, I would like to ask the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, a few questions. Mr. Edgeworth, please take the stand. Mr. Edgeworth, you heard what the defense said? Yes. Well, why did you go to the lake that night? What Wright has said was mostly correct. Astonishingly so, actually. Yes. Several days ago, I received a letter. The letter was signed Robert Hammond. He asked me to come to the boat shop by the lake at midnight on Christmas Eve. He said that he had something very important to discuss with me. Something important? I'm sorry, I can't say what it was. Your Honor, sir. Bailiff, we are conducting a trial here. I ask that you remain quiet. The witness has disappeared. He isn't at the boat shop either. What? What should I do? Find him quickly. We cannot allow him to get away. Oh my... He's gone? The murderer's gone? Mr. Von Karma, your witness has disappeared. A search warrant has already been issued. It goes without saying that I cannot declare a verdict under these circumstances. I will extend the trial until tomorrow, the final day allowed. I request that that the police department utilize all its forces to find that witness. Am I understood? One more thing. Just who is that boat shop caretaker? I think his identity has become very important to this trial. I want him, and I want to know who he is. Very well. Court adjourned. I think he's the guy who lost his memory, right? The guy who got brain damage. Oh. Yay, Nick! Yay, Nick, you did it! Yeah, well, at least we got out from under that guilty verdict. And what about Larry? That was something else. Even Von Karma didn't know what to do with this testimony. Larry really helped us out. Sure, once I sifted through his unique testimony, still he did save us. I just wish our cases weren't so down to the wire all the time. I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like it's us on trial instead of our clients. Hey, Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth? Did you say something? Don't look so pained. I mean, it looks like you're probably going to get off the hook. You could try to smile a little. Relax. She's telling him to smile when his life is in danger still? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, but I fear it's not over for me yet. What do you mean? Right? There's something that's been troubling me for a long time now, and I don't know whether or not to tell you. Edgeworth? No, there's so little time left. I want to tell you to get it off my chest, but... I can't make up my mind. What is this about, Edgeworth? It's a nightmare I've had. Edgeworth, I appreciate that you feel open and honest enough to discuss things like nightmares with me. I appreciate that our relationship has gotten to that point, but I don't think this is the time to talk about your nightmares. I know that, like, you might not have a lot of time left if this doesn't work out, but I really don't think this is the best time to talk about your nightmares. A memory of a crime that I committed. What? A memory of a murder. What? You murdered somebody? No, do not to be continued me. I was gonna end it there. You committed a murder and you didn't even tell me, and it wasn't even this one? Yes, I would like to save my progress. What? A murder? Edgeworth. Okay, I don't... Okay. I'm taking just a second to soak in that information, because he just... Welcome back, Savvy. I'm taking a second to soak in that information. Miles literally just said that he wanted to tell us about a nightmare, and then said it was a nightmare of a memory of him murdering someone? What is going on? Okay. I'm trying to think of how long this case is going to be for the last, because this is 3 days. It's going to be another investigation and another courtroom, and I don't want the stream to be 6 hours long, and it's already been going around for 3 hours. So I think, as much as I hate it, I'm going to leave this off on a cliffhanger, and I'm going to do a game that I had hinted about in the Discords that I've been advertising my stream in. So I'm gonna back out of this. Hey, let me out. Let me out. Okay. So guys, I have something that is very, very cool. Let me just... That cliffhanger was very, very crazy, and I think I'm going to be, like, a little overwhelmed with that for a hot minute, but there is also a different game that I've been wanting to get to. So I do want to do this before I end stream today. I'm stalling as I launch it. But okay, we're moving on, and we'll get back to the rest of that case later. I'm free on I'm free on Thursday, so I might end up finishing off that case on Thursday. But for today, I have grand news. I was accepted into the beta for MCC Island. And so I want to play a little bit of that on stream before uh before I end for today, because oh my god, I got into MCC Island. I'm very excited about it. Also, oh my gosh, that twist at the very end with Edgeworth. I really hope that guy was just talking like metaphorically somehow, cuz did he really kill someone? And is he really saying that in front of, various people milling about in a courtroom? I don't know. Anyway, I got into MCC Island, guys. I'm loading up Minecraft. Let me change let me change the game stuff. But oh man, I thought it was gonna be like a small cliffhanger that's like, ooh, what will happen? Yeah, I really didn't think that I would get into MCC Island, because I had waited so long and I didn't get any sort of indication that I got in. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I got sad and I signed up with a second email. And then guess what? A couple days after I signed up with the second email got the beta invitation. So I'm not saying cheating makes you win, but I am saying that it helps. Not that it's cheating, but it's random chance. I put in my streamer email. They gave it to me. I'm just gonna say it's because they noticed I was a cool streamer. Definitely not random chance. Let's see. How do I title? Title change. Yeah, that works. And I'll get rid of that tag and add the multiplayer tag. I don't know if that's a tag that I should add, but I'll add an MCC Island tag. Recently they changed the tag so that you just type out what it is instead of giving like a list of options you can pick between. So let me just switch that to Minecraft. Right, it should be working. Oh, I still have my soda drinking hat on. I'll just keep my soda drinking hat for now. Alright, so I've played a bit. This isn't, let me get some music on in the background. This isn't the first time that I've gotten on MCC Island. I did play a bit. I've played probably like 2 hours worth of MCC Island. But I have not played much more than that. Let me make sure that everything is working before... Oh right, I'm wearing a... It's my Pixelmon skin. It's got vocals on it, as you can see, kind of. This is the island. It is so cool. Just double check that all the audio levels are working and all that. I also need to get a different thing to see chat than I had open before. Otherwise, I won't be able to see what you guys are saying. But yeah, I'm sorry you haven't gotten it, Savvy. I'm sure you'll get it. Oh, achievements. Survived 250 walls! Haha! Okay. If only my thing will load up. Hello, chat overlay. Knock knock. Alright. Please load. It's weird that it's not loading, so I just won't be able to see chat for a hot minute. Oh. Oh. Hey, there we go. Now I should be able to see it if anyone says anything. So, this is... Man, I'm lagging a tiny bit. Wonder if there's anything I can close out of that'll help that. Close out of that. There's nothing really else. That's probably fine. So, I think I'm going to play Hole in the Wall. I'm not the best at it. I'll go around to various games, but I really like Hole in the Wall, so I want to get good at it. But I'm so excited. I'm so happy that I got let into the beta. I really thought it wouldn't happen. So I would say if you haven't gotten into the beta yet, don't give up hope. It will happen eventually. Hello, Stanley. It's weird that there's just like NPCs hanging out and walking around. I really like how MCC Island does these various queue stuff where you can, for example, after a game is over, you can queue for a different game while you're still waiting for the results of the game that you're just playing. It is very cool. Also, it said that it would kick me if I didn't use the game's texture pack, so this is only the second ever time I've used a texture pack for a server, and it's very strange. I'm not used to it at all. It's weird seeing blocks not look like they normally do. Alright. If the soda drinking hat gets in the way too much, I can I can remove it. I need less calm, relaxing music. I need a playlist of like excitable, fast songs. Okay. Oh gosh, snowball fight. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! I was almost knocked in there. I really don't like the ones that turn players against other players. Oh my gosh. Okay. This'll be fine. This'll be fine. I'm fine, right? Yeah, I'm fine. This is fine. Okay. So, I am on the Cyan team, by the way. For obvious reasons. It's the Cyan Coyotes, I think. Oh gosh. Ah. Okay, this is fine. Why are there eggs? This is not excellent. Ah. Oh man, I got scrambled there. Well, at least look at the sunny side. I'm level 12. Okay, this is fine. I'm gonna make an update on my server. Switch games. Now I'm playing on MCC Island. That's right, baby. I got in the beta. All right. Oh my gosh, I made it to 5th place. Oh, I'm taking a screenshot of that. Oh, hell yeah. Yes. Do I have any songs that are less chill? Savvy, are you reclaiming the ultimate poker title? I have no idea how to do these blueprint things. I have a couple of them. Okay, let's see. So, MCC Island has this thing called quests. You need ranks to do a lot of the good things on here. So I'm not sure whether I should get a rank. Oh, I'm being teleported into a thing. But they've got different quests that randomize each day. And then there's something called kit quests. So you complete specific quests so that you can open like loot crate situations. So I complete one more game of Hole in the Wall, and then I'll do one quest out of the various ones for that. This person's just Tommy in it, but with an egg on his head. When has Tommy in it got an egg? All right. Oh my gosh, this song is too chill. I really need excitable music playlists. Casually skipping through the song. Alright. What was... Oh no, oh no. So lonely means that there's zombies. No. Okay. This is fine. The song matches the vibe a bit more. Uh-oh. And sandfall means that there is sand falling that can knock you around. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, this is... okay, I didn't fall. Wall coming from behind. There's also a wall coming from there. Everything's fine. Have an itch on my face, but it's okay. 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 I don't know how I've gotten through this just by crouching, but you know, everything's fine. Oh. No! I don't know why I saw it come so close and I was still like, come on, disappear. That's okay. What? Oh, I got 5th place again! I never do this well on my own. Oh, sweet. Before streaming, I'd only gotten 5th place once on any game ever. Alright. Looking through notifications while this game is playing out. I'm letting it fully play out, because if you let it fully play out, then it counts towards playing a game in the quests, otherwise it doesn't. After this, I won't really care about making it count, but I'll probably switch to, what's it called? I will probably switch to playing, to get to the other side after this one. Hey, this person's got ice cream. That's cool. I like the customization that you can do on characters, but every time I do any, it just looks weird. Or like it takes up a lot of the screen for holding something in your offhand. So I just don't like it. I don't know. Man, these people are good. Nice. See, and only once that had finished did it count the quest thing having been completed. So I'm gonna play some to get to the other side. That is so cool. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Okay. I'm gonna get so good at these games. And then as soon as it releases a new game, I'll be so bad at it, it'll be hilarious. But I've slowly been getting good at these games, you know. There are people who are way better at it than me, but that'll always happen. So I'm not too bothered by it. I think I'll buy these when I can. So it has a shop that has like... Oh, I can't buy anymore. It has a shop, and all these things change every single day. And then it has this shop that always stays the same, but it only really has... It's so cute. It only really has stock that would be, what's it called? Decorative. Let's go to get to the other side. On principle, I have never bought a rank from a server. I have a rank on Hypixel, but that was given to me by friends. But on principle, I've never purchased a rank on a server. I'm assuming these golden keys are necessary for things, so that's why I'm buying them. But you can get bags and stuff and open them up. And then they give you coins. But yeah, I've been really tempted to get a rank on here, even though just by principle I've never gotten a rank on a server. Because I really don't like paying money to play a game when it's not necessary, you know? Like, I have played Pokemon Go for years and I've never purchased a single thing on there because it's supposed to be a free game. And you'd expect when you go into a Minecraft server that you don't need to pay things to play. And, well, you don't really need to pay to play on here. But it is really nice to have a rank on Hypixel, for example, where you can fly around and, like, have special privileges. It's really nice. And from what I've seen so far from this server, it sounds like it would be really nice to have a rank, so I've been highly considering it. Alright. Oop. That was my mouse. I don't want this song. I need something more fast-paced. Okay. I always suck at the first part of this because I'm never good at jumping from the lily pads onto the platform. Every single time I end up in the water. Yep, that's what I thought. That is also what I thought. This is why I don't get first place in this. That and the punching. Da, 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 da. Okay, I barely made that. I hate when people stand on the pressure plate for the slime. Okay, 15th place. That's not the worst. Not the worst. Certified OG moment. Alright, Mr. TV Face, where are you? Oh, you already finished. Aww. Oh, nice. They did the good jump. Aww. Oh, they got knocked down. Oh no. Poor Pepsi. Aww. I wonder if they're just starting off on the server. Seems like it. Either way, I'm sure they'll do good this round. Okay, here we go. Doing my best at, what's it called? Jitter clicking. And I immediately get stalled by someone's block. I'm clicking as fast as my little fingers can go. But even still, it feels too slow. Oh, everybody's punching. I don't want to be punched. Please don't punch me. Oh, that's a chicken. Oh, 4th place! Yes! Ah! Oh, sweet. What am I? It's hidden behind my chat. I am 6th overall. Oh my gosh. Hell yes, hell yes, hell yes. Listen guys, it's the soda drinking hat that's bringing me good luck. If I get 1st, 2nd, or 3rd place overall on any of these games that I'm playing on stream, I will make a little version of my VTuber that has a soda drinking hat on it. This I promise you. Sweet, they finished! Oh my gosh, Pepsi Cake finished! Oh, I'm so happy for them. Okay. Once again, sitting up straight in my chair. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is fine. Oh, it's red light, green light. I didn't even notice. I was too busy thinking about soda drinking hats. Oh, well, I'm not getting 1st place at this rate. Is this... at this rate? Oh, people are punching. What? It turned red right as I was looking away. Oh gosh. This is my path, dude. Please let me take it. I'm not gonna punch. I'm better than this. Oh! And they punched me. You can't trust any of these people. I saw them. Oh, I died. Oh gosh, I'm not finishing this one. I saw them and I purposely said, I'm not punching them. And then they turn around. They turn around looking for people to punch and punch me. Wow. The nerve of some people. Come on. Less red lights, please. Oh, almost. Come on. Oh, it's so close, it's so close. Oh, I did it. Oh, I finished. Okay. At least I finished. At least I finished. That's the important part. Alright, I got 11th place. Not the worst. Okay, what are my quests for this kit? I either need to place 8 or better at the end of... Oh, at the end of 5 games. Oh, that's a lot. I'll probably complete 8 games before I do that. I only need 4 more for the complete 8 games quest. Curtsy. Who is that? Oh, they're a YouTube. Oh yeah, I played with them before. They're pretty neat. I think that's the rank that it's not the YouTuber rank, right? It's just the rank that other previous MCC contestants get. Speaking of which, I played with Aunt Frost the other day when I first got on, which is pretty neat. I also played with somebody else who was with him named Greninja, who I was just like, oh, it's a Pokemon username. I didn't think anything of it, but apparently they were streaming together. Oh gosh. No! Oh, this is the worst timeline. Oh gosh. Let me up there. Okay, this is fine. The skeletons are gonna knock me off, aren't they? Oh, they didn't. Oh, I'm the last one to finish. That's okay. People are so sweet on here sometimes. Sometimes they're jerks, but like there's such a strong distinction between nice and mean people on here. Like if somebody's mean, you can tell they're mean. And otherwise there's people who like cheer other people on in the chat, and it's so nice. Alright, I'm not good at speed bridging, so I just bridge at the speed that I can bridge. Which is mild. Okay. No! How? Why did you do that? That was so mean. Why did you do that? Oh, I barely caught myself. I could have gotten in the top 10. Oh gosh. That was so mean of them. Okay, this is fine. Almost there. And I got last again. Aww. That's sweet of them. Oh gosh. Got last twice. Okay. Oh, low gravity. I've only seen this one a few times. Okay, let's do this. I think the key to this one is jumping at the very last minute. Ah! Okay. 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 Almost there, almost there, almost there. 4th place! Alright, alright, alright! Now that's more like it. Let's see where the nice person finished in 9th. Hi Seth, how you doing? Oh my gosh. Well, I didn't get a good score overall because I finished last place every single time except for the last round. But I did pretty good that last round. Oop, they're gonna want to look ahead. There we go. Oh, they're almost there. Nice, they did it. Oh man. Alright, now let's actually do a game where I do a bit better. Yeah, 13th place. Oh man. But yeah, MCCI Island has been so fun so far. I don't know exactly how long I've played. I actually want to look. It's under time played. 0 seconds. Alright, I haven't played a single second in MCC Island. You heard that first from the game statistics, folks. I was gonna look up like the exact specific amount of time that I've been on here. Because I think at this point it's been like... Well, how long have I been streaming it first of all? I've been streaming for like a half an hour. I think it's at least like 2 hours and 40 minutes, 2 hours and 50 minutes, something like that. But wanted to see the exacts. It sucks that I can't do that. I wonder if I can do that on what's it called? Ooh, that crate's not too expensive. I wonder if I can do that on servers like Hypixel or whether they have it all set to 0 as well. It'd be really cool to be able to see how long I've been on Hypixel. Because I've been playing that game, or not that game, that server, since I was at least in middle school. So it'd be crazy to see how much time I've racked up over the years. I wish I could turn the texture pack off for a minute so I could see what some of these blocks originally were. Like the little stones in the path. I'm assuming it's just acacia buttons. But I don't know. Because there's varieties where there's 3 and where there's 2. And different 2 varieties. I think there's different 2s anyway. Anyway. Blah. Words. Ooh, I like this one a lot. I wonder what it'd be like to do this one with low gravity. That would be fun. Alright, here we go. I can't bridge the fastest, so I'm usually not targeted. I said usually not. Oh gosh. People being mean. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna be mean. I'm sorry. I don't want to be mean. But at this point, I have to. And I still only finished 12th. Where is totally not ready? There you go. One thing I do like about this map is that when it's all done, it's not that hard for people to at least finish. It really sucks when people can't even finish a map. Ooh, I love this one. Oh, I love this one when it's red light, green light. Though getting out in red light, green light on this one basically means that you can't finish. Ah, I'm already so behind. Well, I'm behind someone who's just a bit in front of me. The reason I never get first on this map, though, is because of the very last section with the chickens. because the chickens on this map are so badly placed. I don't like how it is. Whoop, I'm not doing the greatest this run, but that's okay. Oh wow, that was good. Usually what I'll do is I'll get all the way up here and then they're just too far out of reach, so I have to go all the way down and then all the way to where they were, but then someone else got them or they moved. Oh, getting on top of there is interesting. Get on top there, maybe you can... No, you can't reach it from there. Aw, someone didn't finish. Or, oh no, they're... Did they finish? No. That sucks. Alright, round 3. Oh. Oh my gosh, early birds. Wasn't there birds under here? No! Oh gosh. I threw it away. Oh, somebody else got it. Don't punch me. I wasn't trying to punch you. I was trying to get the bird. Okay. Well... Oh gosh. Stop getting me. Stop it. Ah. Well, 15th place isn't too bad, right? Oh, out of 16. That's okay. Oh gosh. I did better than expected in Hole in the Wall on stream, and I did worse than expected in To Get to the Other Side on stream, so it evens out. Ooh, sweet. Oh wow. I got a lot of points. I want to see if any of my friends are online, actually. Nope, I don't think so. Woo! I love that the sound effects for this game are literally just somebody going bloop, 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 bloop. Ooh, helicopter hat. I love dumb weird hats. I love them so much. If you couldn't tell by the everything about my PNG tuber right now. I'd imagine if someone came into the stream and didn't get the context from earlier, they'd be very confused. Oh, I just saw the melody on your mind redeemed from 7 minutes ago. Sorry that I didn't see that. Also the hydrate, I will do that right now. My chat overlay thingy doesn't show me when redeems are done. Ugh. Done, not dunt. They don't show me when redeems are done, so I don't see those as part of the chat. So if I ever miss a redeem or anything, feel free to just let me know. But as for the various songs that are stuck in my head, usually at all times, I still have that one Backstreet Boys song stuck in my head, but I've done that before. But one of the other songs that is currently stuck in my head, let's pick between like the 5 of them. I was trying to think of how one goes and then was immediately distracted by the dial down theme. Gosh, what was I was literally just about to say it. How dare you, Dial Town? Oh right, there is a sea shanty called Moby Duck. It's really, really funny that I get stuck in my head fairly often. There's like a bunch of sea shanties that I go off in a playlist and just think about it over and over all day. I should have organized the playlist better though, because now it's just the order that I think of the songs in. But Moby Duck, how does it start? I need to pause this music to actually remember how it starts, because the music's distracting me from how the song actually goes. Am I not in queue? I thought I was in queue this whole time. Oh man. But yeah, it goes, after 40 years I left the sea for a life upon a lake. After all the storms I'd seen, I needed a good break. I thought still waters would mean peace for me, but that was a mistake. For the place I chose was bedeviled by a giant evil drake, a mallet of such malice twice the size of any man, a built to give you nightmares and a monstrous wingspan. You cannot hope to hide him, fight him, so avoid him if you can. A terrifying waterfowl, the beast beyond the damned. Row ho, row with all our might. Row with harpoons loaded, spoiling for a fight. Row ho, and with any luck we'll win the day and do away the dreaded Moby Duck. But yeah, it's a really good sea shanty. Hi Fire, how you doing besides hungry? Hilariously, my chat overlay doesn't show names for mods. So the reason I recognize that it's you is because of the I'm hungry. Every time that a mod talks, I like tab over and I'm like, who was that again? Who's that? Very easy to tell for Fire though, I wonder why. But yeah, if you would want to join me, because I know you have MCCI Island, you can feel free to. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going on stream, probably just another 20 minutes or so, because I have been streaming for almost 4 hours, and I haven't eaten. But, yeah. I'm trying to get good. In general, just end of sentence. Oh gosh, this one sucks with red light, green light. Everybody always punches people. Fire! Did you tell Savvy their art wasn't good enough? Ah! You better not have told Savvy their art wasn't good enough. Listen, we respect our artists in this community. Chaos gave me this incredibly generous gift of a PNG tuber, of which I use every single stream. I got punched! I can't believe them. No! And they punched me even when it wasn't... Everybody is so rude on this map in this game mode. Don't punch me. Okay. Okay, I'm holding my breath here because I'm worried that I'm going to be punched. But we can survive and not hurt others. 10th place. Okay. Anyway, now to read chat messages. Yeah, I'm glad most of your symptoms are gone at least, but stuffy noses suck, especially when you need to sleep. I always have such a hard time sleeping with a stuffy nose. Hold on, I saw someone... But yeah. You should go get some sleep. Stop watching my stream if you need to be up in 7 hours. I'll fight you. You need to take care of yourself. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Or as you would say, Cheese Louise. Because cheese pizza, I guess. Oh gosh, I'm not doing the best at this. I wasn't even paying attention to early birds. I once got first place on this map because of early birds. That was really fun. Especially because I hate finding the chickens at the end of this one. So early bird's the perfect game mode for this in my opinion. Okay, 10th place. That's not that bad. Now I'm curious as to what the art is. Now, look. Now I've got a tab out of Minecraft. I gotta open up my Discord, I gotta look in the servers, and I gotta see what the art is. Oh gosh, new game started. I'll look in a second. Oh, this one's rough. Oh, this one's rough. I'm worried. Okay, this is fun. I don't punch people, and people punch me all the time, and I'm so sad about it because I'm glad that I didn't get punched this time. I was really convinced that I would be. Oh hell yeah, 4th place. I was really convinced that I would be because everyone always punches me on this one. But I never punch people, and I get opportunities like that where I'm right behind somebody and there's a bunch of people just jumping. I very easily could, but I don't, because that's not the right thing to do. That's not the morally right. I don't feel good about it. It makes me feel bad. Let me... This is the wrong channel that I'm looking at. Here's the art channel. Why is he wearing a cowboy hat? Why is he on fire? Why are you wearing sunglasses? What is... That's fantastic art. I love that. That's great art. Hey, Yay, I got 7th place. Okay, complete one more game to get to the other side, and then I can open up this kit. I don't know why they call them kits when they're just, like, mystery boxes, you know? Got some family drama going on in going on in the chat. Let's see, how much do I have? 177, and the crate is 235. I really want to get one of these crates. I haven't gotten one before. Even though I'll probably never equipped the items that I get. Oh, well, I guess I was in line for a game and then it didn't let me in a game. Man, that's some intense arguments going. Wow. Okay. Let's do this. Round 1. I always go on the right side, so let's hope. Oh god, it's a slapstick. Well, I gotta try it once, you know? Just once. I'm sorry. Hey! They did the same thing to me. That's fine. I figured this would happen. Come on. Don't you slapstick me. Don't! No! That's my chicken! No! Oh, I should have came in 4th. That was so mean. That's okay. I still came in 5th. Oh. Man, I did real good on that one. There we go. Good, I'm glad everyone was able to finish. Alright. I like this map. I mean, it's kind of terrible, but I also really like the design. It looks very pretty. It makes me feel very sad. That is the mood of this map. It is so hard to see with people running in the way. I'm trying my best to concentrate on how long I'm going a certain direction. Evil! I was in the front and then they knocked me. People are so mean. Oh my gosh. I could have gotten in the top 10. Well, I technically did get in the top 10. I could have gotten in the top 6. Hello. How you doing? I'm going to be ending stream soon, just so you know, because I haven't eaten today in general. It's almost 10 p.m. But I do want to be able to open the silver crate thing. So, well, I want to open the silly video game box, okay? And I need to finish this game to open the silly video game box. I was knocked to my death so early. I have a feeling they're going to knock me, and it's just going to be an endless cycle of violence because one person decided to be mean to me one day. Hey, I got 5th place! Sweet. That's not too bad. I can accept 5th place. I'm 6th overall, which is not that bad. Ooh, there's a slash report button now. Alright, good night, Fire. Have a good rest. Alright, 6th place. Let's see. Ooh, actually, leave queue. I am able to open my silly video game box now. Alright, quest log. Kits. Now I can open it up. Okay, vibrant feathers. Don't know what that means. Rubber band. Don't know what that means. Worn cloth. Shiny rock. Don't know what those mean. And a mystery thing that I'm not allowed to see. Hooray! It was a variant blueprint. Sprouted bloom. Fancy. Don't know what that means. Okay. Let's see. This one needs place 8 or better at the end of 9 rounds to get to the other side. So, I'm glitching a little bit. There we go. Let me see. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I probably should. I probably should get some food. Let me see really quick who is streaming. I'm muting all of the music and stuff so that going to the Twitch homepage doesn't mean that I am suddenly making everybody listen to whatever stream auto plays. Let's see. Oh, there's not a lot of people online that are streaming. There's only one person that I am aware of that I follow that is streaming right now. I suppose I'll just stream. I'll just raid them. I don't know who else I can raid. So gonna be raiding Snapcube. They're cool. They do those Sonic fan dubs. I really like them. I will play more of MCC Island in the future, but I do need to finish. I do need to finish that Ace Attorney case that I was doing earlier as well. I might have time to do that on Thursday. No promises, but if you want to know for sure when I stream, you can go ahead and do ! Discord in the chat. Do that little silly command, and that does give you the link to join my Discord server where I announce, you know, when I'm streaming. I announce when I'm on other people's streams. Thank you, Fire. Go to bed. You know, sometimes I'll have polls over there and be like, hey, what do you guys want to watch me stream? So, yeah. So, I hope you guys had fun today. I had a lot of fun. That was a crazy twist at the end of Ace Attorney. I'm going to be wondering about that for a while. But yeah, if you guys have been watching for a while or just like on your computer for a while, make sure to stretch, get yourself some food if you need it, like I'm going to be doing. Drink some water if you need it, you know, take care of yourself. Fire, go to bed. Do that now, immediately. I hope you guys all have a good night. And I will see you next time. Thank you for joining me. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.